everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Last outing for Minnesota, the loss to Denver.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now, here's DiVincenzo, following the miss by Anthony Davis. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Donte DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Minnesota with the ball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Edwards can't hit. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Reed. Reed with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness, too.
Irving can't get it to go.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Kuminga, no good. Dallas with the ball. Out left to the wing. Dallas moving it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here's DiVincenzo to the inside. Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
The drive by Russell. Thompson from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Driving inside. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Pass to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
To Kuminga. It's Edwards on the wing. The tray. Here's Reed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
And it's Washington missing. Stolen by Washington. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes a shot just doesn't go down.
Now it's been a high-scoring competitive game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Holland, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Flag. Stolen. Here's Moody. And it's Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Over in the corner, Christie. It's deflected. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Shannon. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. The shot's good from Christie.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Christie. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Moody. A 3-ball. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Moody's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Irvin. There's a screen by Washington. Now here is Davis. Reed covering. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Flag.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Pass to Harris. Inside. Here's Reed. Here's Holland. Lays it up and banks it in. Holland's got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Davis sets a screen. And it's Irving missing.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Harris with it. Now defended by Flag. Here's Reed. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. Irving from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Here's Moody. The three-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's it. That was something to see.
Good. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Dallas leading by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. And the layup is good. Gafford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Exum. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here goes Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Here's Edwards. And it's in there. 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edwards to the middle. Outside, Kuminga. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That could have been a block, and it was.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here is Reed. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Exum. No scoring in this one. Pass to Marshall. It's stolen by Edwards. Now, here is Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Flagg. And he banks in the layup. Flagg's got 11.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flagg. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Now here's Irving. Takes a 3. That one misses. Good if it goes. Gonna go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
42.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Davis working in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Edwards, good.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Irving can't get it to go.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to McDaniels. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capability.
Now here's Irving. And here is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Irving. Left side, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flagg. Lets it go from 14. And it's Davis missing.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the paint. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Flagg throws it down.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flagg is everywhere.
A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dallas leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
DiVincenzo knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it doesn't go. Now McDaniel. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And they recover it. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Now Reed. Christie there for the rebound. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Layup, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. That shot, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
There's a screen by Washington. Count it. Nails it from 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. And stolen by Christie. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Reed, good. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And here's Minnesota now. McDaniels from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. The three from Edgecombe. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On target from range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's good.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Here's Maxey. Reed with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
From deep. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 5 now.
And by no means does Edwards take a lot of corner threes, but he will knock them down from there.
The 3, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
McDaniels, that's good. The Sixers lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Oubre. McDaniels with a steal. Now here's Kuminga. George defending. Back to Kuminga. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Lets it fly. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. Up 2.
The 76ers. 22.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Drummond for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Shannon. That one's good. This game is all even. Shannon's got his first basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Maxey. Back to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Releases. And it's Harris with the rebound. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And they take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Watford with a screen. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota in the lead. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Grimes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Reed. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Watford. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Trendon Watford. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. BA, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Basket counts. Edgecombe's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, injuries, a nightmare for the Sixers, Grant. Last season, a league-high 55 different starting lineups.
Yeah, B.A., and their lowest win total since 2016. But some silver linings. Jared McCain was on track for Rookie of the Year before he went down. And Quentin Grimes also impressive.
Pass to George. Here's McCain. Back to George. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Kuminga. To the paint. Back to Reid. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and...
Hammer it home!
Nice. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Now Embiid. Shoots over Reid. Nice D from Reid.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
George sets a screen. Over Edwards. George's shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 10.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Inside. There's the steal. Left side, Oubre. Puts up a 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The kick out to Edwards. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Outside McCain. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Down low. Bona. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Back to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Bona. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. He has 7.
He's He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Out to Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Back to Reed. Tipped. Here's Edgecombe. 10 points for him. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Shoots over Reed. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 5. Back to Daniels. Reed sets a screen. To the inside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses.
And what jumps out about V.J. Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
From the high post. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Holland. And there's the dribble. Whoa! Big finish!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Holland, covered by Grimes. Here's Holland. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Screen by Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And Harris throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Well, good luck catching Dante DiVincenzo on the fast break. He is quick.
Here's George. Screen by Embiid. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Screen by Embiid. Deflects the pass. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams crack, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Up top, Edwards. Here's Reed. Cash it in.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And Maxey, here we go. Money from three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
McDaniels outside. And he racks up two.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Maxey. 17-footer is in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Now Kuminga from deep. And he nails it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy, and even more, you love the execution.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Stolen by Reed. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, Kuminga will look for any opportunity to throw it down.
Williams with the screen. Brooks from outside. Reed with the rebound. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, good. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Phoenix no good that time either.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
It's tipped. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Booker on the take. Pass to Williams. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Poke loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Right side McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williams with the screen. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5 points.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Booker, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Outside, Williams. Allen on the wing. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Kuminga for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here goes Booker to the inside.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
Here's Shannon. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Moody. Here's Holland. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Outside Booker. To the left side wing. Pass to O'Neal. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Gillespie. Yet to see a basket. And here's Dunn. Here's Malawatch. Can't get it to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Holland. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. BA, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to Harris. From deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Malawatch misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Suns leading. Here's Gillespie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Dunn left side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Here's Malawatch. 5 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's Reed, high post. Now Moody. Back to Reed. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here we go, all alone. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Harris. Phoenix Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. He shoots. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. To the right side. Back to Dunn. Here's Malawich. Back to Dunn. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
McDaniels, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot. Booker, good. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Reed. Fires from the corner. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Green. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
With the drive. Brooks from outside. He buries it from 3. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And Minnesota with some changes. And Williams drops them both. Here's Shannon. He's scoreless. Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
On the wing, Brooks. Allen a screen. And Williams punches it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Brooks a screen. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Well, Allen has turned him the game's premier three-point shooters. The defense has to adjust to him out there.
And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Left side, Williams. Now here's Brooks. The three is up. Drops in the three. Brooks has got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holland.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Phoenix making a switch here. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Iguodaro. The rebound by Shannon. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Holland. Back to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Good on the second one. Right side O'Neal. It'll count. It's tipped. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Minnesota now. Out to Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. A slam dunk by Reed.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Kuminga. The three ball. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Kuminga was waiting on that one. He was ready to fire.
It's Booker on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Edwards driving, and he makes it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Booker. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the inside. McDaniels with a steal. The three, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Green fires. Cleared away by Reed.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Outside Edwards. For 3. Oh, Edwards. Money on the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Cleared away by Reed.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Booker. Quick 2. All net.
Now, a go-to guy in these situations, Booker gets his team much-needed points.
Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Green. No doubt. Jalen Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's McDaniels. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Booker. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. No good from three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Brooks. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels outside. Edwards fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 6-point game. Kuminga! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Fox. Vassell kicks it out to Barnes. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Kuminga. We played just over a minute here in the first. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And here's Castle. Back to Fox. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by San Antonio. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Out to the wing. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Edwards. Back to Kuminga. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got his second bucket of the game.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Castle outside. From outside, off the mark. Finished off the break.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Pass to Castle. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Kuminga. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes a screen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. Don't go. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. Lets it go. Reed can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Showing how athletic he is, when Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly, and Reed pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Back to Harris. Count that one, Reed.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man. And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Beyond the arc. Fox splashing it home from deep.
And Fox is a volume shooter from deep for a reason. I mean, he can light it up from there.
Here's Shannon. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
For San Antonio, from the arc. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Cornette at the post. Off target at the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Reed. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Down low. Cornette. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And looking very coachable out there. Harper ran the play effectively and got his team a look.
Spurs trail by 7. Driving inside, and he buries his first look. Here's Shannon. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 4-3. Reed, no good. Here's Harper to the middle. Here's Cornette. And Reed pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 5. To the inside. Smith, no good. .24 seconds left in the half. Pass to Harper. Now here's Cornette. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. McDaniels, that's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Back to Edwards. Over Castle. That one a little long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Down low. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Stolen by Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. From deep. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Castle for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Out to Kuminga. Back to Reed. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Pass to Castle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Harris. Here's Shannon. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. 1:24 left in the third quarter.
Number 3, Keldon Johnson.
Here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. Sohan outside. Cornette in the post. Excellent D there from Reed.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Cornette. Excellent D there from Reed.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Harris misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Harper. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Harper. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Smith. With the drive. Off with the layup. Here's Harper. Picked up by Sohan. Launches the 3. Here's Cornette. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here goes Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Moving it up. Here's Barnes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Fox. Nice D from Reed.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Barnes a screen. Fox for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Kuminga. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Over Wembanyama. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
And I think Kuminga is at best down low in the paint.
Castle fires. The jumper is good.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
The three is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
McDaniels the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Off on the layup. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Always love the intensity you get from Dante DiVincenzo. This guy is always ready to force the issue.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Here's Castle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Left side, Edwards. Here's Edwards coming inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
And here's Edwards. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here are the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Edwards. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Last outing for Minnesota, the loss to Detroit. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they find Kuminga in the corner.
Oubre outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
McDaniels. He is hauled in by Paul George. Pass to Maxey. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocked away. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
Embiid wide open. And the three off target. McDaniel's outside. Timberwolves passing it around. To the inside. Reed. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Stolen by Reed. Kuminga with it. Now defended by Embiid.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Embiid the screen. Now Edgecombe. Outside for George. The offensive rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's McDaniels. Great D that time from Oubre. From deep, Maxey drills it from outside.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from 11. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Inside. Pass to Embiid. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The 76ers trail. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Picked by Reed. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Misses the three.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter under 16. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Thrown down with Forrest Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The Timberwolves leading. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
It's good on the putback.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Pass to Reed. And here's Smith. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Watford. To the middle. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Harris outside. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Here's Watford. Here's Grimes. Covered by Smith. Down low. And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. Drummond in the post. That shot misses. Here's Minnesota. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And slam dunk by Watford.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to McCain. In the corner, it's Watford. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 7. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Back to Grimes. No good on the triple. So it's Minnesota now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Yeah, he was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Smith. Harris's shot is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And the rejection by Smith. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And the shot goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Reed. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
No good on the second free throw. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Reed gets the bucket.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
From deep, George. Here's Edgecombe. Driving in. Back to Maxey. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Back to Edwards. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got his second basket of the night.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Pass to Reed. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Pass to McDaniels. .158 left in the third. Back to DiVincenzo. Good D by Embiid.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Reed. Now here is Smith, covered by Oubre. Screen by Smith. Smith with the stop.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Maxey. Down low. Poked away. Outside, George. Over Harris. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For three, Oubre hits the three-point bomb. Oubre's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Smith. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Shannon. In the corner, Reed with it. Smith outside. Here's Shannon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
Minnesota, 42.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Minnesota with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, here's McDaniels. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the paint. Pass to Grimes. Now Edgecombe. McDaniels defended. Drummond the screen. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixer, number 30.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Edwards slashing inside. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness, too.
Edgecombe with it. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
A superstar-level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
The 76ers trailed by 6. Outside George. Embiid the screen. From 11, he nails the jump shot.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Maxey. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Knocks it loose. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Minnesota substitution. Number 11, Naz Reid.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards inside. Oh, Edwards!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maxey hits them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now Edwards. Now McDaniel. Pocket 6. Cleans it in off the window.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Let's it go!
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
And here's Edwards. Tipped away. And stolen by Maxey. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now George. Drummond the screen. Poke loose. The bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Kuminga. Now DiVincenzo. He drills the 3.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Drummond the screen. Maxey fires. The long shot, no good. And so Minnesota takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Back to Cousins. To the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Yep, count it. Cousins has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Queen. Reed with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Outside Kuminga. Back to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Reed can't hit. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Here's Fears. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 3 ball. Good work defensively by White. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Here's Queen. 4 on the clock. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And here's Minnesota now. Right side Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Outside Young. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Edwards, here we go. It's good.
Well, when Edwards wants to get to the basket, you really can't stop him.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. High post, Cousins. Pass to Fears. 6 to shoot. Cousins with the screen. To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I just love the ball move.
Inside. The kick out to Young. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's minute
12. The Timberwolves, 17.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
White can't hit. Minnesota leading by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Misi. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Misi's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Young. Driving inside. It's stolen. Pass to Shannon. Now Young with a steal. Here's Williamson. And he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
Yeah, and you got to go back to the defensive anticipation of Trae Young. He got that break started.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Still no points. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, timeout. Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pelicans trail by 7. Young inside. Here's Misi. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Young is so good in that pick and roll. He knows what the defense is going to do and then just sets up his team.
And here are the Pelicans now. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Pass to Shannon. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Smith no good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. So both teams making some changes here. Timberwolves on D. Leading by 5. Down low. McDaniels with a steal. To the inside. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
They grab their own miss. Here's Cousins. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defense defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight list.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And not only does Kuminga get the whistle, but he fights to make sure the bucket goes down.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
To the paint. Pass to Alvarado. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. McDaniels. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Stolen by Reed. And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Come on, box him out, man.
Pass to White. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 10 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Kuminga. Outside Edwards. Back to Kuminga. Reed for 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
Fears. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Reed can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. And here's Kuminga for 3. Howard grabs the miss. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside White. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
To the middle. Out left to the wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Young from long range. Kuminga pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Both teams will make substitutions. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Young inside. Out to the right wing. Alvarado. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Gets the 3 ball to go. Moody's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Down low. Misi's shot is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Smith. And the shot goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to Misi. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Misi's got 8.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Shannon's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bay with a screen. Here's Young with the drive. The layup off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Man, Coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've been
Minnesota 53.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Timberwolves lead by 18 and stolen by Williamson. Drives to the hoop, to the inside. Here's Queen, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Reed, no good. Young with it. Pass to Queen. Ooh, ripped away. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Shannon gets it to go.
Assisted.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Remarkable balance by the veteran Harris, showing he's able to take contact while shooting.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. It's Edwards with a drive. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
They've been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
White. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of...
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pelicans trail by 18. Cousins with the screen. To the paint. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on top of Naz Reid.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Williamson. Oh, an answer slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
McDaniels. Oh, he can't get the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's White. Here's the floater. And he lays it in.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now Reed, and stolen by Williamson. That's tipped. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Ooh, the shot misses. Pelicans trail by 12. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside McDaniels. And there's the 3-second call for this one on the defense. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Reed. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
Edwards. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Outside White. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels. The 3 is off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home. Now here's Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Join courts. By Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we go. So Miami wins the tip. Now here's Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Reddish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one, good. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's O'Neal. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Stolen by Reed. On the break. And Thompson. What a pass to set him up.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Pass to Butler. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. Here's Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Doncic. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And he gets it to go.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
To the inside. It's intercepted. Back to O'Neal. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
He's still young. Big personality for a big man, O'Neal. A bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Butler. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wiggins from long range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. For three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own tricks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Butler. And here's Mitchell. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. Putting a little extra on that throwdown. Oh, the Shaq attack is real.
Moody, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Doncic. Over Moody. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, my. O'Neal could be special on the glass.
Out to Harris. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, it doesn't matter what the defense does. He's putting it in the basket.
Down low. Reed. Rebound Miami.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, V8. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the finals.
Pass to Shannon. Here's Smith. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night. Heat trailed by 4. Here's Doncic. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as...
Nice! Oh, big finish!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Doncic right side. And Ayton gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 9.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
A minute 15 left in the second.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. Butler on the bounce. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Doncic.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were earlier. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Edwards, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Inside, Ayton. Reed with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Reed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. A pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
If this quarter is any...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Oh, sweet move. The shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And, you know, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take. These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. Daniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
The Heat making a switch here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Butler on the wing. He's got 6. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Pass to Reddish. Left side McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
And here's Mitchell. Miami moving it around. O'Neal.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. From the arc. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Reed. Back to Harris. Here's Shannon. Butler covering. Here's Smith. Over Mitchell. Smith no good. Heat trail by 9. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. rebound by Shannon. To the paint. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith no good. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Pass to Butler. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Heat trailed by 11. Here's Doncic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Strong drive by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. He buries it from three.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Defense practically daring them to take that shot in. It worked out for them.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Reddish. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Doncic outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Reid. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, the shot is off. Heat trailed by 15. Takes a three. The triple drops.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's money from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so it's Reid with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now Reid. Outside DiVincenzo. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Heat trailed by 16. Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The putback. Now McDaniels. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He was superb as a facilitator. He really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The Timberwolves looked at... Take charge here at the Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Looking at the last game for the New York Knicks, it was a loss to Miami. Edwards, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. There's the triple. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Hands it from downtown.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And Edwards with the stuff.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And there it is for him.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's McDaniels, and it's off from three-point range. Now Brunson. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Oh, he'd like to have that one back.
Oh!
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Reed with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
3 It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 7. Hart outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Now that's the floor spacing ability. DiVincenzo with the rise and fire.
Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. "19 seconds left to play in the first quarter."
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 9. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Tries to save it, and they'll get another chance. Yeah, it's no good. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Kolek, no good. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to Moody. Here's Shannon. Smith outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Harris's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 9. Now Robinson. Reed covering. It's deflected. A 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to McBride. Here's Kolek. Yabusele the screen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Smith outside. Now here is Harris. No good on the triple.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And here is Robinson. Here's Kolek. Still yet to score. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Going inside. It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 9. Pass to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Reed with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Edwards drills the three.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Anunoby outside. And here's the break. Here's Edwards. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks lead by 7. Screen by Hart. For 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 8 points.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And it's Reed penetrating. Basket counts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lead away. Minnesota with the rebound. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Now here's DiVincenzo. A shot by Reddish, no good. It's tipped. Pass to Reed. Back to Reddish. Left side, Reed. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hart, right side. Back to Brunson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the night. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Knicks leading by 7. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Edwards. Good D by Anunoby.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Towns, the screen. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Just 5 to shoot. Yabusele in the corner. Stolen by Reed. To the paint. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Towns, the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Timberwolves trail. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. But you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And here are the Timberwolves. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so he hits both. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Clarkson outside. Here's McBride. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Timberwolves on offense. The lead is 2. Down low. Pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Reed. Here's Shannon. Reed a screen. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good. Shannon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Brunson carving out space inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Towns comes with a double team. Pass to Smith. Here's Shannon. And the dunk by Smith.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Over in the corner, McBride. Now, here's Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Another 3 for New York.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Smith with it for the three. It's rebounded by Towns.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a three-point Knicks lead.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell. Just move on to the next play." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Robinson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by one. Now Reed lays it in off the window.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
McDaniels with the ball. Bridges covering. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby fires. Misses the three. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by one. Hit by Reed. Edwards. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Anunoby. Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. Can't get it. Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Reed. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Now Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Towns outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniel. And stolen by Hart.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And here's Reed. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on.